All right, I am back on Star Wars Galaxies, and hopefully I'm not talking to myself now. Yeah, Darsh, thank you for letting me know that I was just recording the last 10 minutes with no audio. But yeah, anyway, I am currently beating my head against a wall. I was unaware that there were different squadrons in Star Wars Galaxies. Or I knew at one point, like when I read it again, I was like, oh no, there totally are. I'd forgotten. And the worst part is, for Imperial side, if you spawn in on the starting planet, which is Tatooine, and you ask an NPC, hey, where do I sign up to be an Imperial pilot? They send your happy ass right over to Storm Squadron. And Storm Squadron is apparently the hardest squadron to do in the entire game. Like, multiple sources tell me this. So, I have been... it explains why I was hitting certain missions just going, holy shit. You're on Storm Squadron? Okay. There's some walls. So, the tricky part is that you can't switch squadrons without completely undoing all your progress. Yeah. Yeah, if you just signed up, you can change. Apparently, the easy one is Naboo, and I forget who the medium one is for Imperial. You can look it up. It's pretty easy to find. I'd totally forgotten there are even different squadrons. So Storm Squadron is also host to a very infamous mission that I'm currently on, that I've been stuck on for about a day. This is not good. I may have to wind up multiplaying. Multiplaying? That's not right. Multiplayer? May have to make use of multiplayer. However you conjugate that shit. It's a rough mission. And the worst part is, it's not even a mission that, like, is hard to survive. It is a basically trial where you are tasked with killing four waves of reinforcements that are coming after a ship. The ship is pretty durable. That's not the problem. The enemies are not too hard hitting. That's also not a problem. The problem is killing them fast enough. Because apparently, and I don't know if this is by design or bug or what, but this is how it works, you have to kill the entire wave before the next wave spawns. This doesn't sound too hard, except you have about, it feels like 30 seconds to kill 3 enemies, one of which is a B-Wing for every one of these. And B-Wings are just big, dumb, and slow. And they're super hard to bring down quick. At least for me. Like, they just take a beating, and you will just overshoot them like crazy, and they just have these big, dumb, lazy arcs, and you just can never hit them. Their hitbox is all fucked up, even though they're huge. I hate it. So, I've been looking at my options. They're grim. You would think that the TIE Interceptor is perfect for this mission. It does not seem to be. You know, this is strictly ship-to-ship combat. There's no torpedoes. There's no capital ships involved. There's none of that. You would think that when it comes to killing ships fast, the Interceptor should be the fastest. I'm being told that apparently the Interceptor is not quite good for PvE, which is baffling to me. I went to the Discord and asked for advice, and unfortunately, I hate to say this because, you know, the community so far has been awesome in this game, but the Discord help was the least helpful shit I've ever seen. It was 2 guys repeatedly telling me to do what I already said that I had done. You know, telling me, oh, you need overloaded weapons. I've got that. It's like, oh, well, you need better guns. There are not better guns that I can equip. You know, all this stuff. Then they start telling me, oh, well, if you downgrade to like this, you can have a better reactor. And I'm like, I don't need a better reactor. Like, I need to kill. I need to kill faster. At which point I said, well, what is the trick to get more mass so I can load more stuff, like a missile launcher? And they're like, oh, you don't need a missile launcher for PvE. And I'm like, apparently I do. So I did equip a missile launcher, but it's shit. I don't have any mass to play with on this thing. I mean, you can see I am redlining this build. And unfortunately, the only missile launcher I can fit is a level 1, which is hitting less than my lasers. So I don't even think it's going to be useful. I'll give it a shot, literally, you know. But my plan is to throw myself at this for a little bit. And the good news is that I'm not in any real danger of dying. Like, it's a very safe mission. It's just very difficult to complete it. And I'm racking up experience, which is fine. I'm not capped, so I'm not feeling too bad about that. And I am getting gear drops. So if nothing else, I can go and sell all that, you know. So if I go and fill up my inventory, which doesn't take that long, I can just go and sell it all and eventually just buy a bomber chassis and try that. Maybe if I just bring a whole bunch of missiles and just nuke the shit out of those B-Wings, maybe that'll do it. I don't know. I know weapons for shields. I mean, things I still have to kill. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't do me any good to just strip shields. I then also have to kill. So the standard blasters are the balanced ones. So I'm just, you know. Someone also, I've seen this twice now, where it's recommended that I disable the enemy. And they seem unable to explain why. So it could just be that someone read it and is parroting it. I don't know. Because I'm sitting there like, how does disabling someone cause me to kill them faster? And they were like, oh, well, they're easier to kill when they're disabled. And I'm like, I don't see this making any time up. I don't know. This is a very difficult thing, though. It takes them out of the fight, so you can kill them at your leisure, but the entire time that I'm at my leisure, more enemies have just appeared. I have to kill the entire wave before the next one comes in. Time is not my friend. I do not have leisure. That's the problem. Unless disabling them is going to somehow cause the other spawns to not happen, which would be wonderful, but I don't think it will. I don't see how, and no one's telling me that's how it works. I don't know, maybe I'll try it just to see what happens. Maybe there is reason to it, and people just are not able to speak and explain to me how it works, or how it helps. Like this was the most frustrating part of this. Destroying enough components destroys the ship. Yeah, I've had that problem. Also, targeting subsystems tends to kind of just go away at random. So you have to babysit it. More than once, I had missions where I had to wait for something to spawn and then disable it. And in between the times that I target the engines, and then shoot it, it had already on-targeted the engines. So, yeah, this game has some issues. What can you do? Worst of all, the mission is on another planet from the mission giver. So, I'm constantly having to go back and forth here. Oh, what is this thing? Yeah. I had someone tell me last night that apparently it does happen, so. Alright, let's give it a shot here. The first three parts of this mission are no problem. I tried to find, like, you know, video of anyone doing it online. No, that does not happen in this game. In fact, there's very few honest guides that I've seen. I don't know. It could be unique to the server. I don't know. If so, that's a problem. Now, on the plus side, I do have really good engines installed. I have even better weapons and shields. I have stripped the armor completely. So if I take a hit, I'm in serious trouble. But the shields are holding. So the shields are overpowered for the content. You would think the lasers are, but apparently not. And someone was telling me, oh yeah, well maybe you just need to like upgrade until you can like one-shot them. And I'm like, that doesn't seem to be physically possible. I'm using the best overload that I can equip. I've got the best weapons that I can equip. You know, like I have a very lopsided ship. The ship is basically just one big gun at this point. So yeah, it's a little frustrating. A little frustrating. Like, I'm noticing enormous difficulty swings. And I don't mind hitting some difficult stuff. Like, I've had some fun hitting the difficult missions. This one, though, is just out of line. Like, completely out there. Also a whole bunch of unnecessary, like, docking and silly shit here. The storyline is cool here, though. Right now, the main ones are the Interceptor and the Bomber. Those are the most recent ones I've unlocked. I figure if I fail at this enough that I fill my inventory with loot from the attempts, I'll go and sell it all and see if I can't fit into a bomber. I can't imagine that a bomber would be better at this mission type, but apparently I'm just not doing it right. I don't know. Like, I've also been told to try the heavy duty, and I'm like, I don't see where that's going to be any better. Like, this has quad lasers. You know, this hits way harder. Like, this ship is built for quick kills. It should be ideal for this, and no one can explain to me how something else is better. Now, a bomber I can see, you know, using torpedoes and stuff. Speaking of, I haven't actually fired a torpedo in this game. I'm hoping it's bound correctly. It should be. I think I have it set to the right button. This game actually, out of the box, has almost perfect bindings for my my flight stick. The only thing I have to change is the roll and yaw. Like, I have to swap those two. Other than that, all the primary fire, the secondary fire, chafe, all that is on the buttons that I expect. It's kind of awesome. Oh, good. I've never seen the lock-on UI before. That's cool. Oh, it's not great. I mean, you don't have to remake your character. You can just swap your squadron. I think these are going to be infinite respawns. Tell you what, these I'll go ahead and disable. Because after this, I need to kill rebels anyway. Okay, that is actually really distracting. Maybe I should equip these missile launchers. Let's go dock with this guy. Let's go dock with this feller. So as you can see, my shields are like overpowered as shit. Like, death is not the problem. Funny enough. Like, I'm actually a little OP right now. Which is why the rest of this being so difficult is mind-blowing. Like, the enemies are not hard. The objective is just unreasonable. A lot of enemies. Okay, now I have to destroy some fighters. This part's not timed. I'm gonna save my ordnance. So this isn't even a rebel. But yeah, if I'm supposed to have better lasers than this, I have no earthly idea where I'm supposed to find them, let alone fit them on here. I haven't seen them anywhere. Like, they're my maximum certification. Oop, bit too much throttle. Oh, that lock is finicky. I unequip this thing. I don't think it's going to be any good. If anything, it's going to be a distraction. Okay, now for the problem. This is the part where we meet up with a ship and we escort them. And again, the ship is not in any kind of real danger. I've not seen it go down but a couple percentages, you know? But the entire problem is that if you don't kill the wave that comes in before the next wave, that previous wave no longer counts. It just snowballs out of control right away. This is the interceptor. Like, if I try the tie-in, I don't know what advantage it's gonna have. It doesn't have quad lasers. It only has a little bit more hull. I do have missiles, but they're tier 1, and they're not going to make any difference. They hit for less than my lasers. But I figure I can just run this a few times, sell the loot that I get, and buy a bomber if I need to, and see if that's it. But if a bomber is better at, you know, fighting ships than the interceptor, something's seriously wrong. Now, one thing I'm trying to do is stay further back. I have this tendency to fly right up on people. Oh, for God's sake. I don't need this thing. I do not need this ship here. This fucking tier 4 asshole. Looks like he's fucking off, actually. Okay, I guess he leashed. Alright, they're gonna come in any second now. Don't think the bomber can keep up? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I've never even flown one in this, so I don't know. Nope, he's coming back around because he's gonna be a little shit. Can you fuck off? God damn, you're not even... Hey, Lambda, you want to shoot him? Please? Can you... Can't help but notice nothing is spawning either. Here they come. Now that I'm pointed the wrong way. Great. This is off to a rip-roaring start. Where the fuck is this thing? There they are. Okay, B-Wing. Nope, can't target it from this far out. That sucks. Okay. Where's he at? Where the fuck? It's the wrong one. Where's he at? Weapon is disabled. You're disabled. What the fuck are you talking about? Well. Hey, that's one. That's the first I've ever done that. Shit. Where's he at? I didn't make it by much. Okay. And now they're all chasing some other asshole. Are you serious? Why is it disabled? I don't understand. Oh my god. Yep, we're back to this shit. Where are you at? Where the fuck are you? Damn it! Nope, this one didn't count. I was seconds away. This thing is just so stupid. I can't tell who's the mission ones and who's not now. There's too many of them. Lock-on is doing no good. Oh, capacitor's out. I should probably get capacitor overload, because that is becoming an issue. Why can't I fire my missiles? God damn it! I may as well just give up now. I'm so fucking close. Will you get over here, you fat shit? God damn it. Where is everybody? Where the fuck is everyone? I don't see him on my radar. Oh my god. Forget the whole thing. We're done. They disappeared. I have no idea where this asshole... Okay, he's like way out here. Doesn't matter. I failed the fuck out of this one. This has... No, that's someone else entirely. Fucking bullshit. May as well just leave now. I don't even know where he went. He's not on my screen at all. Excellent. More are coming to investigate. Yeah, have fun with them. Weapon overloads disabling missiles. Well, may as well take them off then. I'm not even remotely worried about that guy. I don't even know where the escort went that time. Yeah, this has me seriously pissed off. And I think the part that's pissing me off most is finding out that, oh yeah, I've been on the track for the hardest squadron in the entire game. At no point did it tell me that. It did not tell me that. In fact, you would assume the opposite. Why is this the hardest squadron in the starting area of the game? I'm sure some developer 20 years ago thought that was real fucking funny. Shut up. There you go. Yeah, I went Storm Squadron. I didn't know there was an option. It didn't say, hey, you know, there's other squadrons out there. At no point did the game say that I saw. Like, I spawned in on Tatooine, asked an NPC, hey, where do I sign up to be a TIE fighter pilot? And they went, oh, talk to this guy. So if I were to change it now, I would have to start completely from scratch. I really don't feel like dealing with that. I would sooner quit the game than that. So I'm just going to have to rage my way through this one. Or quit, one or the other. Whatever happens first. That one pissed me off, though, because I have no idea where the escort even went. Oh, shit, I got to take off the stupid launchers. Oh, it's going to be beeping like crazy for no reason. I probably should track down a capacitor overload. I don't know. The game does a terrible job of describing what the overload system even is. Like, I don't fully understand where it's drawing that from. I get that, like, overloading your weapons makes the capacitor drain more. What does overloading the capacitor drain from? Like, it doesn't tell you. I don't understand overloading the reactor at all. Because as far as I can tell, the reactor is just in charge of letting you equip stuff. How's that going to help you? Yeah, there's no tutorial, and honestly, this game is impossible to find good guides on. The wiki for this game is terrible. It's not good. Like, initially, I was trying to find what's the duration on a computer program. Like, how long do these buffs last? Apparently, they're permanent. I think nothing actually tells me. Like, just by watching my speed, I'm like, well, I guess my engines are fine. Like, they don't go down. Then there's like separate commands to make things worse. Don't see the point of that. Like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter makes sense. There's 3 systems. You balance, you know, which ones you want to have more power go to, and it makes sense. This, I should try it in first person. I don't know. Maybe I'll do better. But yeah, needless to say, this has brought all progress to an ass-grinding halt. And I'm still not convinced this is the way that it's supposed to be. The guy's like behind me. Great. Great. Yeah, see, I don't have as much awareness like this. Yeah, I really feel like I'm not doing as well. Like, I don't know if the flight stick is holding me back. It shouldn't be. Shut up. One crappy little fighter really is not bugging me right now. Yeah, I've gone from being like, you know, having a good time and, you know, enjoying it, and just now I'm just like, man, is this going to be the end of me playing this? Because I will just quit it out of spite sometimes. This ain't working. And I swear, if I manage to squeak past this part of this, and then one of the missions after it fucks me up, I've actually looked at what they are. It doesn't look like it's anything hard. I will uninstall it just right live on stream. I've done it. It's one of my emotes, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I hate that missile lock UI. It looks so obnoxious. Alright, here we go again. Not to mention the story for this mission just does not uphold the difficulty at all. Like, oh, we have to give them a really hard fight so they think this is real. Okay. I can't fight any harder than this. Like, do you mean to tell me they think I've been sandbagging the entire game? Because, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the hardest in the entire game, which is fucked up. It's absolutely fucked up that there's no warning, and it's in the starter zone. Like, Darshir was on it. Like, it's one of the reasons why I brought it up so quick, because I was like, yeah, so apparently. He was like, oh shit, I'm in that one. Like, I do not like the idea of starting over from scratch. I really don't. Like, I'd probably blitz right through the missions, but that's not the point. Like, I've made progress, I'd like to keep it, you know? I mean, I'm all for there being, like, you know, ones that are easier than others. That's actually a cool idea. Exactly. I knew about it and forgot, too. I knew about it years ago and totally forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah, this mission is ridiculous. Now, exactly. If the entire... Why is this X-Wing out here again? It's the same dude. Whatever, you deal with it, Lambda. I'm not fucking deviating for him. I'm gonna pretend he's not there. Alright. Oh, good. There's all this nonsense in the way. Wait, who are mine? Where's this B-Wing at? I'm gonna come in nice and slow on him. Keep him in front of me. God damn it. He just slowly lumbers towards me and there's nothing I can do. Fuck. Now I overshot him. Stop flying at me, you fat shit! God fucking damn it! These goddamn B-Wings. Again, how? Oh, if I leave the decoy unattended, it's gonna do nothing, because it's fucking strong as shit. Whatever. I'm gonna go fight this other guy. I don't care. God damn it. Oh, good. And more enemies coming in. I killed one of them. This is pointless. And it sounds like I'm being negative. Yes, I am. Missiles? That's a first. Not that it did any damage. I mean, these shields are amazing, but... And the fact that progression is locked behind this is just insane. It's absolutely insane. Where the fuck is my target? Who cares? I failed the shit out of this. I'm too frustrated. I have no chance of doing this. I'm way too frustrated for this. And if I quit on this, I don't know when I'm going to get back to it. Probably never, to be honest. Doesn't help there's some other guy out here with his missions going. So there's all kinds of radar spam. Oh, hey, look, there's more. Excellent. No, it isn't. I can't tell the difference between the different ones. Ate my entire capacitor for lunch. Like, I'm fine. Jesus Christ. They're all over this thing. Really? Like, I'm doing worse now. I'm having zero fun. I'm doing terrible. And I swear the AI just starts flying like a jackass just to make it harder. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Radar is fucking useless, too. The bitch wing over here. Let me guess, more are coming in? Yep, of course they are. Yeah, there's no... It'd be nice if it would at least, like, despawn the old guys or something, but no. Where are you? Which one are you? There's like 8 million of you out here. And they spread all over the place. Like, I can't chase all of them. Get them? Okay. Where do you even go? That is one. Let me guess. Yep, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. It happened at the exact same time. The second he blew up, the other ones came in. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Why is he up here? It just pisses me off, man. This game could have such interesting combat, and they just choose not to. Like, whoever designed these missions originally was an idiot. Like, why is X-Wing versus TIE Fighter better? Explain that one to me. Like, that shit was on fucking DOS. Fucking fat B-wing over here. Can you die already? Nope. He's going slow and sideways, so he's gone. Where could he be? Who the hell knows? Somehow maneuvering so that he's looking at me. Oh my god. I hate this game. I fucking said it. I hate this game. Oh my god. Yep. It's pointless. Why am I even bothering? The funny thing is Lambda is just like invincible. Something tells me they changed that because they knew this is impossible. And they all still highlight. Like, I can't tell who's who. Like, which ones are the ones that matter? I don't know. Like, it's not even like I can just ignore the ones. I don't know which ones they are. Like, they really need to figure out a way to keep people from accidentally picking Storm Squadron. Mission failed. Eat my ass. Yeah, don't do this alone. Don't do it alone. I don't know whose dick I have to suck to try and get someone out here to help, but I'm sure it's the only way to do it. There's no way this is soloable. Even with another, I just don't. I don't know. And I could just immediately tell the people that were giving me advice on Discord had not run this. Because they're sitting there giving me stupid advice like, are you running droid commands? Yes, I'm running droid commands. Are your guns good? Yeah, they are. My pants are on too. Any other stupid questions you want to know, Discord? Fuck. Oh, good. I got a daily logging reward. This will fix everything. Hot damn. 1,656 credits. You know what? I was having a bad time, but now it's all right. Don't worry about it. You're quite a ways away, probably. You're quite a ways away. By the time you get to this, I'll have uninstalled the game. I just wish I could join another squadron without losing my progress. I understand that they're like, oh, they're tailor-made for this level of power. I don't care. Am I going to hurt the NPC's feelings? I'm about to just abandon this character and make a new one. Which I really don't want to do. I'm enjoying the character for the most part. It's this mission that's dog shit. So far, in what, 2 nights of doing this now, I've successfully killed 1 wave in time. There, I slash spit on the commander. How about that? I feel better. Oh my god. How much shit have I... Oh good, it's a bunch of collectible nonsense I don't care about. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Wait, why am I getting like Mark 2 or level 2 shit? You gotta sell for nothing. Oh. Now, let me... Fuck. Like, I keep racking my brain trying to think of some upgrade I haven't thought of. Some kind of buff. Some kind of anything. And there just is nothing. And while I enjoy the immersion of going around and doing shit. Yeah. Did you see that? Yeah. And I answered the same questions like over and over again. I'm sitting there like, what the hell? Like, they were not listening. They're like, you need a better reactor. And I'm going, why? What's that gonna do? Does that make me hit harder? No, then I don't fucking need it. Like, is there an entertainer buff that makes my ship better? For one, I hope not, because that's stupid as shit, but... Yeah, I know. I am literally just throwing my hands up going, I don't see what the game wants from me. That's my entire problem here. And the only thing I can think is this is a remnant from the old MMO mindset of, well, we have to have content that is group oriented. Not thinking about, well, what happens when you don't have that many people playing? And of course, now we have games that are just completely solo, you know? Games that actually act like you're weird if you want to play with other players, so... Oh, how much are these stupid bombers going for? Yeah, exactly! That's the part that sent me. I was going, dude... Like, okay, you're telling me that has more mass. Great. What am I supposed to do with that mass? I was like, should I use missiles? And he's like, oh, you don't need that for PvE. And I'm like, okay. Like, then why would you tell me to do it? 125k. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty expensive to put these together. At least I'll have it. That mass, though. Holy shit. 192k? I mean, okay. Oh, I actually marked this already. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to go and buy this when my friend invited me to the bar, and I was like, you know what? A drink sounds lovely right now. Alright, I'm gonna make the heaviest goddamn TIE fighter known to man. I don't even know what I'm putting on this thing. Oh shit. Well, first I'm putting a head-on collision on it. I am glad that my roommates are out. For... I don't know how long they're out. I'm lucky for all summer. But I'm sitting here raging right now at this shit. Like, I'm looking at this just going, there's no way this was properly play tested. And knowing, you know, old school MMO players, everyone just went, well, that's just the way it is. Buy this fucking TIE bomber that I don't even want. Now watch me be like the best TIE bomber ever. Which, part of that tracks. I'm typically a tank player in most games. Where the fuck is it? Is it this guy? Yeah, it is. I can't help but notice that the Interceptor is, like, way cheaper. What's up with that? Maybe it really is that much better in PvE. I don't know. But yeah, now that I know that there's different squadrons with different missions, it really makes me pissed off that there's only so many character slots. I kind of want to do all the missions eventually, but not if it means resetting my progress. Fuck that. Like, I don't ever want to build a ship and then be told, oh, you can't get in it now. Well, the thing is, I saw that on a Reddit page once to disable them. I don't know. And see, I wonder that. Now, if that is the case, man, I meant to try that and I never did. So, like, disable 2 of them, kill the 3rd, and then go after the 2 that are disabled. Oh. You know, before I go through all the trouble of setting up this bomber, I will do that. I will try that one more time. Hey, I bought the damn bomber. I may as well at least look at it. Whoa. Probably grab my bag of ship parts. Okay, where's he at? That's fucking expensive. That's like 200 grand right there. Alright. Let's strip this thing. Why is the weapon damaged? He took the tiniest bit of damage. That's weird. Alright. Oh, I haven't used it yet. B-52 bomber. Alright, let's slap the heaviest shit I've got on hand. Watch this mass just not matter at all. Now, I do actually have better stuff that I could put on it. Partially, I just want to store this stuff. Why does it have 2 weapons? Oh, really? If you don't touch it, you can preset up a ship. Once you drop the ship, will still have everything equipped. I might need some confirmation on that. That sounds like a mess if you get it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I should just make a day of it. Just blow through the easy ones. I don't know. Wait, so I can have... Holy shit, this thing... Oh, man. Okay, we can put some weapons on this thing. Which is dumb. The TIE Bomber doesn't have this many guns. Oh, so you can like pre-set up the lower tier ships. Okay. Yeah, that's not as fun. Yeah, I'm following now. Let's unequip that other launcher because that thing's annoying as shit. Oh, the gunner seat. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm having fun slapping all this stupid shit on it. Yeah, I forgot the bomber actually has like a dual seat. Which makes sense. I think the Y-Wing has it too. What am I doing? What? Yeah, I just got a big bag of ship parts at this point. A lot of the stuff needs to just get sold. Yeah, I know. Yeah, deep as I am in the skill tree, I really don't want to undo it. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I mean, it comes to that or uninstalling the game. I guess I would probably just bite the bullet and do it. The problem is now it feels like I'd be bitching out. Like, even if I have to get a little exploity with it. I don't even have the right kind of missiles. Shit. Okay, this thing's a money pit. I'm already seeing it. But look at the mass. This thing's got so much mass to it. I mean, I could if I actually sit here and outfit it properly. I'd have to get some proper launchers though. Yeah, I don't have any of the right launcher shit. Okay. I'll have to get some Mark III ammo and another Mark III launcher. Yeah, if it comes down to it, I might do that. That could be a really funny way to do it. Alright, I'm going to toss this bag back in my bag. I do wish the bank was a little closer. Fuck. I still go to the wrong terminal, like, all the time. That might actually be a good way to do it. Not to mention a fun way to do it. Yeah. Well, I noticed that they gave out like 500K for something. Like some kind of login reward or veteran thing, or I don't know what it was. No, it wasn't veteran, it was just like something was going on. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Alright, I'm gonna try the disable approach. If that actually is it, that could be interesting. If like if the next wave only comes after, like the timer starts after you kill the first guy. Oh. Because I did see that on more than one place. But it could just be bad information that was getting parroted around. And when I asked the guy in Discord why, he was like, well, it's it's easier to kill if they're disabled. And I was like, but I still have to... Like, I still have to do it, though. I did already take the mission again. Shit. Alright. Let's go to stupid fucking Endor. Yeah, it could be. It really could be. Because I was getting the impression they didn't know what mission I was even talking about. It just cracks me up that the person after me was like, I need help in Endor, and I'm like, that's the same mission. I know it. Oh, get rid of this stupid launcher. There we go. Alright. Oops, not travel. And like the other mission parts are not even hard. It's just that one section, man. But yeah, it's funny. I haven't really had a money problem yet. Now, part of that's because I was running the legacy quests along with the starship stuff. Because like space content does pay you pretty good. And selling parts that you don't need. I could just also be flying bad. I don't know. It kind of has me questioning if I'm even approaching the space combat right. Like, I'm probably flying too close to enemies. It's why I keep overshooting. But also, in an interceptor, it's hard not to. Like, even when I'm at speed, it's like, they just go slower. It's like, damn it. Then I can't turn for shit. I kind of remember that being from X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, where like the Y-Wing was secretly really good because at 2/3 throttle, your optimal turning, it was able to go the slowest and therefore turn the best while also going that slow. I kind of wonder if the same is true of the bomber, or if it can just whip around. Yeah, pretty much. But the problem is that if they're slower than me, like, they're actually able to... So if it works like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, your turning speed is based on being at 2/3 throttle, which is about there, right? Whatever ship can do that while being the slowest is going to have a better turn radius. At least that's how it used to be in a different game. I don't know if that's true here, but watching the B-Wing like bumble its way around like right towards me every time has me thinking it might actually be true. Now, if that's true, maybe the bomber is secretly really, really good. Also, off the part, like if this whole disable approach doesn't work, I'm gonna try that. Habit of it. Yep, already stopped targeting his engines. Why? Fairly quick. Come on, where are you at? See, the problem is if you're going too fast, that's when you have to like go around and like go in weird angles and stuff just to try and get a beat on the guy again. Because otherwise you're going to just keep overshooting him. And you'll never see him. Oh my god. See, this is the problem. This is the exact problem in action right here. It could be why people say that interceptors aren't great in the PvE, which... that's disappointing. Why did he explode? Why did it on-target his engines? Man, I'm just gonna run into this problem again. I do not understand why it keeps doing that. Fuck it, I'll just take the shots. It's not like you can get through my shields anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a capacitor overcharge, whatever. I just didn't remember that. Why are there civilian crafts out here? Your laser fire is extremely distracting. Can you stop? Now I have to intentionally go slower and give him slack just to get him in front of me. By then, he's turning. This is always the problem. Where's this guy at? See, typically what I try to do is fly behind them and then turn, like, into it. But without fail, I just wind up right up their ass. I'm not trying to kill you. You, on the other hand. Yeah, see, as soon as I start turning, he's out-turning me. Because I'm going too fast. See, normally I have fun with it, and I can, you know, do the whole dance and all that shit. But I can't be doing that when I'm timed. Camera elasticity? Not so much. I'm okay with a camera. I've gotten enough of a sense of where he is. It's just the usual X-Wing versus TIE Fighter nonsense, honestly. Will I die? Please. Why am I at 5 out of 6? This guy is not even a rebel. It's not gonna... whatever, I'll kill him anyway. Yeah, it's not too bad. It would probably just look worse. I mean, I can just go first person if that's a real problem. I'm used to playing in first person, honestly, so... Where's, Nope, there's no rebels. No, rebel is over. Rebels are all done. There's no more rebels here. Oh my god, this is supposed to be a quick run. Come on. Evil Raider Tyrants, I don't care. Whoa, shit. Boink. Can I see what the green thing is? I guess the green thing is that asteroid. Scientist bodyguard. Who the fuck are these guys? They're Imperials in X-Wings. Okay. Ain't that cute. But it's wrong. Great. So now this objective is screwed up. I have to just wait for any rebel to spawn in, I guess. And for once, there's none here. Nope. The hell? Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I'll take the opportunity to... What? No, don't do that. I'm so used to that. Holy shit. Um. There we go. Oh, that was last one that shot player, huh? Interesting. Probably actually buying that back. Or was that? We'll leave that on 8. Where do I want to put this? Maybe over here. There we go. These aren't even bound to anything. Perfect. Might be able to reach those in a fight. Are there any rebels out here? What the fuck? This map is useless. Yeah, there's seriously just no enemies here. This is absurd. So what, do I just have to fail the mission and do it all over again? I don't want to. I really don't. Oh, we're having a time tonight. That's at speed. I'm just kind of flying in a straight line here. There's nothing going on. Like it literally didn't spawn enough enemies to complete the objective. That's a pirate fighter. That doesn't do me any goddamn good. Mm-hmm. What are these guys? More pirate fighters. Okay. More pirate fighters. Great. Oh man, I hate it when I'm having so much fun with a game and then it just does everything in its power to piss me off. Those big massive assholes. Pirates, okay. I don't give a shit about you, pirate. Fuck off. Seriously? Okay, we're out of here. If I don't fucking die. God damn it. Bunch of high-tier assholes over here for no reason. Yeah, gotta reset the mission. This one's not even my fault. Yeah, this shit's exhausting. I'm playing for about 2 hours almost. Not much to show for it. Yeah, but well, I mean, not through any help of tonight, really. I mean, I still want to try this disable thing to see if I can at least see what the hell they were trying to string together words about. I guess the game detected that I was trying to actually do that, and it didn't want me to get even that far. Get your weird ass out of my way. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. That's better. Control the spawn timer. Okay. Do you know it actually does that? Because that would actually solve my problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. See, the problem is I'm going to lose track of them when I go shooting past their disabled ass, because, you know, now they're not moving. Spawn timer starts when you get your first kill. Okay. Okay. That does kind of check out. Because it doesn't seem to be consistent. I'm hoping each wave. Because if that's the case, that does actually sound like good advice. If the guy that was talking to me could kind of explain that, it would have made more sense. If that's the way it works. I don't know, for science. We'll figure it out. Yeah. That's the thing. The server is very strange in the way that some things are done. And I do know that there were some mission types where escort missions in particular did not spawn things right, so clearly some part of that system is different. Man, my roommate's not being here means I can, like, open all the doors. It's fucking amazing. They haven't touched space. Well, something's wrong, because the escort missions aren't right. Or one of them wasn't. I don't know if you remember that one that I ran where like nothing spawned. All I'm gonna do is completely ignore the enemies that spawn in. Apparently disabling the one messed up the count, because I couldn't even find him again. Like, the one godsend of this mission is that my shields are so strong. Like, they can't threaten me at all. Alright, have a good one, Darsh. Went on the side on purpose. Trying to take cover from the fighters. Gotta wait for a second. Make sure I get the mission first. Now we can do it. Now they're calling for 8 of them. Whatever. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Now it wants me to find 5 more rebels? There aren't that many in the zone! I'm right back where... Like, they didn't spawn that many. Who's this guy? No, that's a civilian. Evil Raider. That's a traitor. It's like they're forgetting to spawn the enemies. God, is there any problem I'm not going to run into here? This is dumb. The whole zone is just devoid of enemies now. I love it. I come up with a new theory to try, and now it's not even letting me progress to that point. And they don't even tell me where to go. Alright, bro, go bully this guy, I guess. Hit that guy. Evil Raiders, great. Black Sun. No, don't care about them. That's some player. I'm about to call it, and this is stupid. Like, I just want this part over. Why the fuck do they have me fighting 5 of them? Like, what? Yeah, this is pointless. I'm getting out of here again. Oh. The zone just doesn't have any enemies. At least not the right ones. I don't know, maybe we killed too many and the Rebel Alliance is just gone now. You stopped the rebellion? This whole mission's a failure. Fucking hell, man. Like, I don't even know if it's worth going back out there. Like, it's just plain not spawning enemies. And that's the problem with the space content. You literally have one thing you can do. There is no side questing. There is no other quest chain. There's no anything else. And see, usually, just the ambush has enough people that I can do it. I'll give it one more try. It's becoming the story of my life. Mm. It's almost like I've done this before. It's a random power shunt for no reason. I never got to use it. Or shield shunt, rather. So currently I'm having trouble getting past a glitched part of the mission so I can get to the overtuned part of the mission. How you doing, Pitbull? Oh, shit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I haven't noticed any, but I also don't check my messages enough, so... That's like one thing about me. I'm safe from most of those scams because I never actually check my messages. Like it's true in like real life too. Like my voicemail is just full of nonsense. Like my voicemail message basically is like, I'm not going to check this. Just send me a text. Wait, want to tell me what? Unless that was a joke. I mean, I get the joke. I thought you were like... Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious about, like, getting hacked. I mean, I got the joke. I just thought that was part of the warning. Well, okay. Well, it's good that you're not... It's good that you're not, hacked, I guess. I mean, that's up there with, like, you know, oh yeah, my mom died of cancer. It's like, whoa, oh God, I'm so sorry. No, you don't get it. Like, she died from a crab. And what? Ah, never mind. It's like, I don't know. It's a bad example. What the hell is this thing? It's gonna dock without shooting anything. Let's hope they don't have me kill 8 million enemies this time. See, now that's funny. That one's an obvious joke. Okay, how many do you want me to kill? If it's 8 again, I'm just working out now. 5. Okay, that's more manageable. Yeah, he's got 1 million of them, folks. This thing's just too damn fast. I hate it. I love this ship so much, but I may have to switch out of it. Seriously, I ran out of rebels again. I'm starting to think the zone's glitched now. Because usually they're like all over the place. Nope, not them. Yeah, none of these are rebels. Did I attempt this mission so many times that I fucked the zone up?
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Out of the world burrito, thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you guys. You guys are just in time to see me rage at a broken or at least imbalanced mission. Okay. Yeah, there's no rebels in the zone. Good lord. Space sucks. Space sucks. I hate it out here. No, I'm currently beating my head up against a, apparently a notoriously overtuned mission, and now it's glitching. Like, I can't even get to the part that I'm failing at. Because it's just not spawning rebels for me to shoot. So, yeah. We're having a great time. Right? No, I've been beating my head against this mission for 2 nights now. Kick? People are over there? Small internet, ain't it? What is it, like a wrestling thing or something? It's actually pretty good. just have to abandon this mission for a while. Yes, Mina the Hollower is apparently killing it right now. Hell, contraband ink. Imperial debris collector? What? Secretly Kenny Omega. Fantastic. I love your work in Street Fighter 6. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was watching. It looks quite hard. I may have to give up on this. Damn. At least now I can give up on it because it's glitched and not because I suck. Unless there's like a specific place here that maybe I can find rebels. Oh, none of these sound very rebel-like. Let's go to the space station. I don't know, is there? I'm not seeing one. I thought I saw one earlier, but it's not listed on here. There's droid fighters. That ain't what I'm looking for. Well, the mission I'm currently on is... Oh, I found some rebels. They're tier 4, but I'll take it. Oh, there's a whole swarm of them up here. Oh, and they're all nasty. Great. Okay, this could fuck up the entire thing. Alright. Let's try it. Ever pull in space? It's about as much fun as it sounds. Oh, good, an A-Wing closed with me. Go figure. Probably just went way too far. Oh, yeah, he gave up. Shit. Oh, fat, juicy Y-Wing. Come over here. Or this guy. Also a Y-Wing. But yeah, the mission I'm on, basically, the trouble part of it, if I can even get to it, is, you have to kill 4 enemy waves of fighters. Now that on its own isn't so bad, but you have to kill them before the next wave even starts. So it's timed, and it's really strict. Blow up already, you fat fucking ship. The USS Lardass over here. Alright, one more. Z95 would be lovely. Or an A-Wing, or whatever's close. Sit and defend? Yeah, there's... Oh, there's no defend. Like, you have to... You just have to, like, kill super fast. So I'm trying a theory that someone put forth, which is that if you disable them all, it will not start the timer for the next wave. Which means you can just disable everybody and then kill them one after the other real fast. I don't know if that's going to work. Okay. Now I just have to get away from these idiots. That's a TIE Fighter. Well, there is a match speed. It's very close to TIE Fighter, except, well, you notice that my TIE Fighter has shields. There are concessions made. Okay. I have not shaken... Oh, man, stupid A-Wing. I'm gonna have to take him out before this guy. Before I actually start this crap, because this A-Wing's gonna cause issues. As they always do. Oh, I hate you so much. And the targeting thing is a lime sack of crap when it comes to A-Wings. I don't know who's helping me. Who the hell has blue lasers? It'd be nice if he was just leaving, but he's not. Whoa, shit. Well, the problem is I still have to kill. So, ion cannons aren't going to really help too much. Oh, you mean like the blue lasers? Yeah. I just mean like, I don't know who it is that's using them. I'm assuming it's an AI, but... At least I'm not on a timer trying to kill A-Wings. God, these guys... If it could just all be X-Wings, that'd be great. They're nice and easy. I'm not sure. I don't know who this guy... Hold on. Is that a player? That is a player. Oh, I see who that is. That is someone pimped out helping. I was kind of wondering. Okay. All I have to do is get away from this crap. I really do need to overload my capacitor. Okay, there's just too much stuff going on. I'm going to make a break for the rendezvous. I don't think they're all going to be able to follow. I do appreciate the help, though. I was a mysterious raider, you might say. Uh-oh, there's actually a few people out here. Oh, A-Wings are annoying. I can take them out, it's been so... This is going to sound terrible. It's been so long since I shot at one. Because I've been stuck on this stupid mission. And from what I understand, people are telling me that this is like the worst ship to be using for this. And I'm kind of understanding why, because trying to fight a B-Wing in an interceptor, you just keep overshooting all the time. Like, do everything you can to keep him in front of you, like, at a distance, and he just, like, clumsily kind of steers right towards you instead, and it's like... Well... Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try and disable these guys. And see if that does the trick. It'd be nice if I can get to the TIE Defender, yes. Alright, thank you, Out of This World, and thank you for the raid. Very nice of you. Hope the burrito... why am I just assuming you're having a burrito? I was about to say, like, I hope the burrito's good. Say, wait a minute, you are the burrito. That's not how any of this works. The big thing is I just have to make sure to retarget the engines, because it keeps dropping the subsystem target for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know what event is clearing that. Alright, party time. Target the engine and let's pray for the best. Okay, one disabled. What kind of disabled? Leg disabled. That was an IT crowd joke. next. Actually doing pretty good here. I'm jinxing it. Can't talk. Where you at? Come here, little X-Wing. Actually, I don't need to disable you. Why am I not hitting? Okay, next up. Fuck off. Yeah, no, it's still impossible. This is not the... I can't even hit him. What even isn't a B-Wing made of? I don't know where my ship is. Where's the Lambda ship? Where's the shuttle? It's supposed to be on my radar. It's not. Yep. Okay, so disabling ships, pointless. In fact, if I had just shot them and killed them, it would have been better. And now I can't find the... Oh, if I leave the shuttle unprotected, how about you tell me where you are? Can you do that, Mr. Shuttle? No? Cool. So, mission's a failure again. Yeah, I'm this close, Somner. I'm seriously this fucking close. What the fuck is shooting me now? Whatever. I'm seriously close to just giving up. I've been stuck on this stupid mission for 2 fucking nights. Yeah, it'll finish and fail. Or I can just hyperspace the fuck out and save myself the grief, because fuck it. It won't complete though. It'll just fail. So there's no point. You have to kill 4 waves, and you have to kill them before the next wave pops in. So disabling does not work at all. Disabling does not buy you any time. That is not a valid way to do that mission. So, yeah, just let it be known, never join Storm Squadron. It's a newbie trap. I hope whichever developer was responsible for that never works again. I hope he's flipping fucking burgers. In case you don't know, because I only was reminded of this last night when it was nice and too late. If you start playing the game as an Imperial, you join the Imperials and go, hey, I want to be a pilot. They direct you over to an NPC. This is wrong. Do not listen to them. They will put you in the hardest content of the game, but it doesn't become the hardest content in the game until you're this far in the fucking tree. So if you switch, you have to start all over from scratch. That's some grade A design, Sony. And people wonder why everyone was like, oh, thank God, World of Warcraft. I wasn't one of them, but I understand why. Ugh. Okay, so that... yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the only ways I can do it at this point. Yeah, pretty much. That Imperial recruiter's like, fucking loser. He has no idea what I just did to him. That recruiter was a fucking rebel spy, I swear. Yeah. Yeah. See, the problem is I've been soloing the entire game. You know, not everyone's got a wingman. I'm not in a guild. I'm not in anything. So if people are guaranteeing feel free, but, you know, I'm not gonna... I banged my head on this enough. I do kind of want to try a bomber, though. I did buy a bomber. I haven't tried it yet. Which means I'm going to have to get some torpedoes. Shit. This is going to get expensive. Yeah, I had completely forgotten there were even different squadrons. Like, I played this years and years ago, but I don't remember any of it. Let's see, so I don't think either one of my launchers, actually no, I've got one good launcher, I think. And need another good blaster. See, where am I at? I'm not even halfway up to mass, and I've got tons of energy, so yeah. I can pimp this ride. I don't know that it's going to do any good. Oh yeah, she got some junk in the trunk right there. And by junk, I mean, proton torpedo. Oh, yeah, they are torpedoes in this, aren't they? They did just blatantly rip off Star Trek. Let's see. So I think Mark 3 is the best, because I think Mark 4 is actually a certification higher than what I can get. Wait. Why do I have multiple? Hold on. Okay, yeah. I just had a brain fart how menus work. Okay, so I need one more Mark 3, and I need ammo for both. Because I don't think yeah, I've got none in here. So, Mark 3. We're gonna go on a field trip. I swear half of my gameplay has been this. Just running around and buying stuff. Thank you. That is so helpful. Thank you so much. Don't mind me just using chat as my own personal notepad over here. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd gone the easier route, but at this point I don't want to start over, so, you know. Slash note. Wait, is there actually a slash note command in this? What am I doing? Well, I know there's not going to be any on this. No, no one has any. I need a Mark 3. And I'm hoping this guy also has ammo. I'm sure he does. If you decide to do more aces. So I don't know what that actually means. Does that mean like going through all the different quest lines? Or the different squadrons? Because that would be kind of cool. That is what that means. Oh, cool. Okay. But I'm assuming that you have to start over from scratch every time. Oh, but that's how they guarantee that people always need the lower tier stuff. Oh, I'm not doing all 3 factions. What do I look like, a traitor? Glory to the Emperor. Where's this thing? Outside of Bestine. Is this the same guy that I went to before? Ah, that's a trick that Dewey was telling me about, I think. Yeah. Just trick out the ships and then don't touch it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like the way to go on that. There it is. And this guy is not very conveniently located, but whatever. Get the light stick out of my way. I hate reaching around that thing. That's right. I hate reach arounds. You heard it here first. So just for the record, because I do know there's a whole bunch of people that don't know me in here, I've been playing this, what, 6 days now, I think? Just shy of a week. I'd never played anything other than the new game experience before, so I'm having a lot of fun on this server. Which is why I'm complaining so much. You can tell that I like a game if I'm complaining about it. If I don't care about a game, I'm not going to complain. It's really weird how that works out. Yeah, I keep hearing that, and honestly, I kind of believe it. Yeah, it sounds like, in programming terms, there's only a check when you change equipment. And that there's a check when you launch a mission, or there's a check when you try and get into a ship on whether or not you can use it. But there's no check when you get into a ship that the certification, all the parts are what you can equip. Yeah. It's shoddy programming 101. Now, you can say it's shoddy programming, or this is the same house I was at before. Oh well. You can say it's shoddy programming, or it's efficient programming, because when you deal with an MMO, a lot of programming kind of is tied to like heartbeats and timers and stuff like that. And the more stuff you're checking, it is exponentially heavier on the server. And especially in the days that Star Wars Galaxies was made, they had to be very efficient. Phenomenon? Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be like Phenomenon, isn't it? That's a good name. I like that. Retro Streamer? Yeah. Yeah, there's dozens of us. Where am I going? Okay, so I need one more Mark III. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because I bought a Mark III from this guy before. Make sure this is the right one. Level 6. Yep. I can equip a level 7, but I don't know if that there is a level 7. That's the problem. So this is up to date. I need Mark III missiles. You know what? I'm going to buy 3 of them. Man, it's a good thing they gave out a bunch of money the other day. Guess I'm running out. We were in a room there, we sound like we were talking to each other. Yeah, or talking to ourselves. I believe. What the fuck? That's amazing. Thank you for the follow, K-Dog. That's one of the best paintings I've ever seen. I'm guessing this was not in Star Wars Galaxies original. Also, I mean, okay, that is absolutely not canon. Palpatine would never do that in public. Like, the fact that he was a Force user was like one of the biggest state secrets ever. Now, maybe it's in the Disney canon. I don't know. They fucked everything up. I don't know. Okay, alright. I actually have to amend that. You would totally do it in private. Dude, he's having the time of his life when he's being an evil asshole. It's great. But yeah, I actually have to give credit where it's due. I just finished Acolyte, like, finally, because I just figured it sucked. It was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. I have problems with it, but it is not as bad as I thought. I still have to insist, one, that's not how cortosis works, and two, that's not how kyber crystals work. Other than that, it's actually pretty watchable. It was alright. Like, the action was pretty good. Like, we finally actually get a bit of, Wuxia, Wire Fu, Jedi fighting, and it was actually kind of cool. Christopher Walken dancing? Yeah. And you know what? You know what Palpatine does? He shocks little kids when no one else is looking. Because he knows no one's ever going to believe them. Like, he may as well have a mustache, because he'd be twirling it all the time. I guess I can just go in here. I did not do that. Okay. Man, that speeder's on fire, man. You might want to do something about that. Mine's smoking a little bit. It's alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Where's my other launcher? I bought two of them. Oh wait, no, I only bought one because I only needed one. Wow, I actually forgot what the hell I even bought. That's not a good sign. Oh, marijuana, give some of it back. Yeah, speaking of which, I forgot I'm actually off. Hold on. What time is it? 10? Hang on. Don't worry about it. Yeah, quarter I do it. There we go. Terrible. I hardly ever get a day off. I always forget to make use of it. Anyway. Nestle Crunch. Actually, it's gummy, but, you know, not crunchy. I do have chocolate in the fridge, though. Oh, I can just load these into multiple? That's actually really handy. I'm about to get lost in space, right? Watch this just put me in the right mindset that I just ace this mission. Not even thinking about it. Alright. Time to strip the girl down. No, a little bit. Reactor sucks. Don't actually want that. Engine, we can take that. Shield, definitely. Shit. I only have one blaster. Well. One of those is the gunner seat, though. I don't know which one's which. I mean, I guess I can just take it into space real quick and find out. Dude, I'm trying to overload this thing and I can't. I'm gonna hit my energy cap before anything. Alright. Okay, this is a good test because the one is green, the one is red. So I can tell if I have the right one loaded up. Let's take her for a test flight. Ooh. After I do a quick spin for no reason. Oop. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, man, I can't play this in third person. She's taking up too much space. Oh, that's cute. The other one's going to come out of the other side, isn't it? Right. That's slow. Is it both mine? Shit. Can I change? Oh, it is. I can see it. Oh, they alternate. Oh, my poor capacitor. Oh, no. Okay. This is why we test our spaceship. Oh, damn. Am I about to become the biggest fan of the bomber ever? Okay, now I definitely need to overload the capacitor. Here's my question, though. As I don't have that command. When I overload the capacitor, where is that stealing that from? Because everything else is just wearing on the capacitor. As far as I know. Oh, I'm about to get out here and just fuck things up. It's gonna pull from the reactor. Okay. So this is where... Yeah, this is where the interceptor would run into problems, because I have that thing so anemic, just so I could fit like the best shields and lasers on it. Reactor overload before capacitor. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I don't know if I have room on my flight computer for all this. Where does it tell me how much space I have? There we go. Okay, so it's got 8. What's that mean? Okay, program size 10. So I can't put a shoe on it. Wonder what a 1 is. Didn't tell me. Well, I could just put it on there and find out. The 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I can get rid of my normalization and equalization. I'm never going to need these. That will give me 10. Okay, yeah. We have just enough room to put a level 1 overload for both reactor and capacitor. So I will do that. Equalization and normalization, get the fuck out of here. So now it should be 10. Yes, okay, so the shopping trip continues. We get a bigger brain, a weapon overload after the cap is nice. Gotcha. Well, I'm running a level 2 engine and laser or weapon. I'm guessing that being on a TIE bomber, I really need the engine overload. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I mean, driving a fucking bus. No offense to bus drivers. I'm sure they're people too. I'm an Uber driver. I'm like this close to being a bus. I'm less than a bus driver. I can totally say that. I'm just saying. Right. Droid programming, chips. Okay, so I need reactor overload 1. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just search. Actually, I'm gonna get lazy first. See if any happen to be right here, because sometimes they are. If you can save me a trip, great. Fuck you. Mos Eisley, you suck. Alright, fine, be that way. Overload 1? Yeah, I'm noticing that Overload 1 is more expensive than the higher ones. I'm guessing for this exact reason. Okay. Well, here's hoping this dude just has a whole bunch. Hey, and you're actually next to a shuttle port. Fantastic. Friends are bus driver. I was like hoping. So you always say something like that with the hopes that someone's like, hey, I drive a bus. What the fuck? A bus driver of the year? Nice. I'm not... No joke. I probably wouldn't actually mind being a bus driver. Like, I actually love doing Uber. It's just the pay sucks. Like, every year, it gets worse. It's the only job I've ever seen where that happens. Yeah, it's the kind of thing. Like, I bounced from all kinds of different jobs and started doing Uber like 7 years ago, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Like, I basically get paid to play Crazy Taxi for real. It's kind of cool. Now there's plenty of downsides. Did I not do the waypoint? No, I didn't. Excuse me, sir, you can't park your car here. I love Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yeah, it's hard to find something that you just honestly are like, oh shit, I actually enjoy this. Yeah. 27 years of working, have yet to find a job you truly enjoy. And I hate to say it, most people are there. Most people are there. And sadly, my years in it are numbered. I can tell. Like, it sucks. Between automated driving and or, like automated cars and all that stuff, I see it coming to an end eventually. Not to mention, they're just making it harder and harder to make it financially viable. Oh, excuse me. Like, years ago, like, I got away with, like, barely working. Like, I was able to make that work. And these days, it's like, it feels like all I do is work half the time, so, you know. And even if you enjoy it, it still keeps you from doing stuff that you want, you know? Oh man, retirement. The pipe dream of our generation, right? Oh, that's the worst thing ever, was when you feel like you're just kind of stuck and you don't want to try something new. Because, like, any asshole can sit there and go, oh, you need to follow your dreams. Yeah, dreams turn into nightmares real fast. I've known too many people that, you know, followed their dreams and it did not work out. That said, it's also not okay to hate your job every day, you know? Oh yeah, I need to program the computer. Alright. Alright, so we need... Why did I get two... Oh, I had an engine overload already. I forgot I had a chip for that. Alright. What? Oh. I can't read. Where'd all my chips go? There we go. So, reactor, engine. Nah, you're good, man. Dude, we've talked about so much worse. But, yeah, have a good night. Don't worry about that. The conversations we've had around here, holy hell. I remember a few years back, man. We went on, like, full-on job hate rants. Oh, my God. Alright, so weapon chew, engine chew, shield shunt chew, reactor and engine 1. Hot damn. Probably just that I have a chip for it. I don't need the chip because my training gives me that for free. If you're talking about what I think you are. Yeah, engine overload. I think it's the exact same. It's just this... where is it? Yeah. I think. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, I put in the wrong thing. I went capacitor. Oh, shit. I'm the special kind of stupid. Hold on. I'm glad you said something. I meant to get the capacitor, not the engine. So, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go right back real quick. Damn it, and I deleted the waypoint. No, I didn't. Aha, it's still there. I do still have it. Yep. Where you at? Mospelgo? Yeah. Pretty sure that's where he was. Yeah, I bought that engine overhaul for no fucking reason. It's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, bought it and burned it. Right, back over to this guy. Okay. Alright, let's see. See if we can do this one right. The capacitor. Overcharge 1. Okay. Alright. I don't get to complain about developers not knowing what the hell they're doing anymore, because I can't even read. If you saw my high school, you would understand. The most popular girl in our class was the one with the biggest farm. Also enormous tits, but it was mostly the fun. Man, there's some cows. What can I say? I dropped off someone last night, and we were talking about how the resort town out here has the last Hooters in Maryland. And I was like, wait, even the one in Baltimore is gone? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, damn, last time I was in a Hooters, I was dressed like Jesus. And she's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. Didn't give her any context. I just let her simmer on that one. It's 100% true, too. That is actually correct. That was a while ago, yes. You know exactly when that was. Alright. Waiting for an error message or something. I was just gonna throw it out the window. Okay. Engine 1, reactor 1. Why do I have engine 1? What did I do? I don't need engine 1. Hold on. Weapon overload. Engine. Where's the reactor capacitor? I got rid of shield shunt. What? No, I didn't. I didn't get rid of shield. I put it on the wrong one. No, I didn't. What the hell? Reactor. I put the capacitor on the wrong. Do I still have that? I do. That music was perfect. I put it on the wrong droid computer. I don't even know how I did that. Alright, I'm gonna do this while standing in that store. I'm making this guy so much money right now. Yeah. God damn it. It's a good thing this is at least like right next to the shuttle port, or I'd be pissed. I'd actually be mad.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay, sure. Right, yeah. Oh, neat, yeah.
Okay. I don't need engine overload, so get rid of that. Reactor overload 1. Yes, good, okay. I already don't trust myself. Reactor overload. Capacitor overload. Yeah, capacitor is the one. No, wait. Oh, capacitor to shield. That's okay. That's what I'm fucking up. Capacitor to weapon. Why do I still have the chip? I thought I put this. Is this what going insane sounds like? How you doing, Nomad? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been, buddy? Alright, Weapon chew, engine chew, capacitor to shield chew.
No, thank you. Moving on.
Yeah. Reactor, engine. Why do I have engine 1 still? I don't need engine 1. I do know this command. Shut up. Chew, 1, 1. Right? Reactor overload. Capacitor overcharge. Weapon chew, engine chew. Join the army. Are you serious? Good to know, dude. How's that working out for you? 2, 1, 1. Okay. Now look at this thing one more time. Weapon, engine, capacitor to shield. What's going on? It's not saving it. Don't tell me I fucked this up. Hold on. How big is this? It's not my fault. 5. Right. Okay. Why is it not saving? Doing IT in Kentucky. Good shit, dude. I'm glad to hear it's working out. These are 5. Why is it not saving? Okay, it's not just me. Get rid of that. Yes. Commit. Remove that chip. Is it removed? It's not saving. What's going wrong here? Those two are equal. This should work. Make the following changes. There's no error about it. What? Why would I need a new computer, though? It says I can remove it. Can I not? Working on cybersecurity and other shit. Good stuff, dude. I know that was what you were already kind of working towards, so that's good stuff. Open up and delete the chip? I did do it that way. Watch, I'll remove engine overload 1. Commit. Now I check it again. It's there again. Alright, let's try deleting it that way. Okay, there it goes. Maybe that is what's going on. Yeah, I got rid of it. Good call, Joey. Thank you. So this is a weird server. Okay, looks like we're there. Good. Hell yeah, good times. We got it. So, this server is, first off, it's Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. It is a combination of new game experience and combat upgrade, from what I'm understanding. So, we actually have the old school skill system here. But it also has, like, levels and theme parking and all that stuff from new game experience. So it's a bit of a best of both worlds kind of situation. I can say I like the feel of it a lot better than Legends. Like, a lot better. I really like the way it plays. And we crashed. Hell yeah, I'm looking up clone sickness for some reason. Don't worry about that. Hey, look, it's it's come a long way. It's sturdy as a rock. Oh, it crashed. Hang on. Verified publisher, An Old Man in the Village. I love it. Never saw that. And now we're getting JavaScript errors. Hang on. That's the other part of the problem, is their launcher kind of sucks. There we go. Third time was a charm. Keeps throwing up JavaScript errors for some reason. But, yeah. Oh, the launcher took 3 tries. Now, the server itself should be no problem. I've never had a problem with that. Damn. Alright. But yeah, my build is basically Carbineer and a little bit of Medic. I'm kind of floundering. Not even sure what I'm in for as far as the character goes. I was going deployment to Arizona. Nice. Am I doing some streaming? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Like, I had a feeling you weren't still in the area because I hadn't seen you in a bit. And for the record, Nomad used to live out this way. What am I doing? I'm just like auto-completing to the bazaar. I don't even need to buy anything. What? Dude, is my brain just made of Skittles? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'll blame the crash. The crash reset my brain. Early midlife crisis? Not as early as you think. Arizona's, it's a dry heat. It's still hot. But if you get into the shade, you're okay. Alright, let's see what the bomber's looking like. It is funny, though. Back in the day, someone married into my ex's family, and she was from Arizona, and they were talking about moving up here. They did wind up eventually doing it. But, she came to visit, and everyone's going, yeah, well, you know, it's real hot out here right now. And she's going, I'm from Arizona, I'm used to the heat. Well, the place that I live is actually a peninsula, like surrounded on water on 3 sides. It gets muggy as hell out here. And it was like, you know, in the 90s, but with humidity, like 90-some% humidity. And, she's on the couch, just like sinking in, sweating like crazy. And she's like, I think I'm having a heart attack. Someone needs to call an ambulance. And we're like, you're not having a heart attack. Like, you're just, you know, that's humidity. And she's like, that's what humidity is? Fuck, I meant to get another cannon. Screw it. I'm running like this. I have waffled enough on this. We basically are an island at this point. But the whole time she's just like, no, I'm having a heart attack or something. Like, this isn't right. And we're like, no, this is humidity. She's like, I can't breathe. And it's like, yes, that's what humidity is. And she goes, that's what it is? Oh no, we're not moving here. Well, they wound up moving here years later, but it put them off for quite a while. All right. Let's give it a launch. This could be a disaster. So, first things first. We gotta redo our astromech commands here. Alright, so I'm guessing reactor first, then capacitor, then the big ones. So. Alright, stage 1 overload. Weapon capacitor, stage 1 overload. South Carolina, I'm told South Carolina is terrible. Weapon power. Engine safety's off. And what happens if we shunt to those shields? Not quite half. Alright, let's get this cursed mission underway. Oh man, she's a beefy bitch. Oh my god, she is so slow. Woo! This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know about this. Going from an interceptor to this thing. Cool. What the? Well, we've got a test subject. Tier 5. I might be in trouble. What are these things? Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to get away, am I? Are they gonna piss off? Oh good, I'm hitting the zone wall. Perfect. Oh, they're not gonna leave me alone. Yeah, the problem is I was flying the interceptor because that's my favorite ship, but there we go, we got away from it. Problem is I keep overshooting these enemies. Yeah, the anime TIE bomber. Yeah. Oops, hold on. I was following the target for some reason. Okay. Alright. I get my brain back in order here. What the hell? I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work. How do I fire the different missiles? Do I just fire both at once? I will say this. This thing was expensive to outfit. Like hundreds of thousands of credits. At this level, that's a lot. Ray. I don't remember. Oh no. Alright, we gotta slowly go on over here. This chunky motherfucker, jeez. Yeah, I've got an ammo counter there. I don't know how to fire both. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to lock on and see what happens. But yeah, keep in mind, this is with overloaded engines. Oh, my God. A-Wing seems to be fighting something up here. I don't even know what the skip ray's from. I do appreciate that my cockpit is very specifically on the side. Like, the camera is actually offset. I hope I can keep up with the Lambda. I'm gonna have to be kind of careful with it. Alright, let's try and fight something. Oh my god, they come out of a weird spot. You know what? Kinda works. I gotta get a feel for it, though. Holy shit, that guy just ceased to be. Don't tell me that the bomber was the key to this all along. Whoa! Oh man, she handles bad. She kicks like a mule, though. And the worst part is I can upgrade the other lasers better. Oh, I gotta fire one off. Fuck you. I shoot my own. Oh, it alternates between the groupings. Okay, I see. Interesting. Uh-oh. There's more of them coming in. Bloody his nose a little. He must be behind me. That's not him, is it? No. Like, it's not as exciting as flying the interceptor and, you know, just screaming across the sky, but... yeah, it almost feels a little bit like a gunboat. Come on, get the fucking orders already. There we go. Give me the mission. Give it 5. Okay, we can do that. I swear that it's like hitting easier too. Like instead of the quad lasers just going around everything. God damn. As long as everyone lines up for me, this is real nice. It's not even a rebel. Oh my god, the turning sucks. Like, it's got so much velocity when it does that. Like, my capacitor keeps running out, but... I might want to look into a better capacitor, actually. I can fit one now. My god. Yeah, I've got a shield generator on it. All ties have shields in this. It's not canon, but... oh no. 4 out of 5 rebels. Not again. Imperial Guard Interceptor? Hopefully. But by then, I'm sure the other parts are going to be even heavier. Damn it. We're all out of rebels. I went to the neutral station before, right? Oh, it's been a long time since I actually played it. And when I did, it was, well, jump to light speed is the same, but... Oh, I'm sure the TIE Bomber has the most mass, yeah, that just makes sense. Ooh, got rebels. Rebel. An A-Wing, now there's a test for me. If I can just hit it, it's going to be toast. Is that a happy sound? Oh my god! Dude, this thing hits so fucking hard. Okay, something's up, though. I don't think it's just having two guns. And don't get me wrong, it's nice. Does the reactor actually power the guns, like, make it better? Does reactor power actually make your guns hit harder? Or something? Because I swear I'm hitting so much harder. What? That wasn't a rebel fighter? You lying fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting into this furball. Well, no, there's someone over here. Is that a player or a person? A player or a person? That's terrible. Who is that? TIE Aggressor? Oh, we got a full-on furball. Hell yeah. Get me in there. Hey, Y-Wing. Oh my god. It just, oh yeah. You do not snap aim with this thing. You have to steer it. See, I was under the impression the reactor was just there to help you outfit stuff. But I could be wrong. B-Wings are still a problem. I was out of capacitor. I'm like, fuck you. Just torpedo this bitch. Alright. More reactor you have, the better your weapon overload. Oh. Okay. Shit. If that's the case, then I was fucking over my interceptor. I don't know how I can get a better reactor, though. Maybe if I put on lesser shields, which I'm loath to do. I mean, higher certs, yeah, sure, you can do whatever then. But if I could get a reactor that actually had good output. Because, see, I was running a really bad reactor because I was trying to limit my mass. But if that powers the weapon overload, that would make sense why I'm hitting so much harder. Because I put a giant one on this one, because why not? I can put the state of Texas on this thing. Like, I think I have it in my cargo hold, just Texas. It's just listed right in there. Alright, so this is the problem part. This is where it's all going to come out. If I can actually kill with this thing, even if I can't, I feel like I've learned some stuff. I'm going to have to stay right on this guy. Because the problem is these X-Wings go wandering. Like when they overshoot, they go flying way off and I have to chase them down. Oh god, it takes a little more to match his speed. And not that much. It's not as snappy. The interceptor just goes right where you tell it. This thing goes way past. Anytime you want to spawn them. I'm sure they're coming. Here we go, moment of truth. Where's that B-Wing? What? Missile failed. Oh no. Oh, I did acquire him though. Whoa. Oh my god, just trying to target this thing is a nightmare. But it's hitting. Look at that. If I can get the interceptor to hit like that, this will be no problem. Oh, you fucking suck. Come on, damn it. Oh, you crap sack. Ugh. It's so hard to get their target. Whew. Okay, one. Without much time to spare. Okay. This is doable. Fuck you, B-Wing. Didn't see them all yet. I need to. I'm too busy watching the bad Star Wars shits. Holy shit, this is actually working. That's two. What is this other shuttle? Why are there two shuttles? Is someone else out here? No? What's this other shuttle? What the fuck? Whatever. I'm not looking to see Mando. I'll catch it when it's free. I love that torpedoes can't miss. Shit, he's over here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? That's three. And the power goes out. I'm kidding. Dude. God, you and I both know you're not real, but please don't listen to that. Woo! Oh, surprise attack. Oh, shit. Watch me die to this. Alright, this is the first I've been this far. There's a bunch of A-Wings. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Woo! Alright, we're having fun again. Dude, these guys aren't even touching me. I'm hearing it bounce off my shields. Oh, I might be a bomber pilot. It's fat and chunky, but so am I. I'm having so much less trouble. The biggest trouble is the capacitor. And here's the thing. I can make this thing way stronger. Yeah, happy as I've been in 2 days. No shit. As long as I don't fail this fucking mission at some point. Like, I don't even need the missiles. Like, I just tap the guy and he's done. Oh, the missiles are fun. Why did you lock them up? Are you too close or something? Trying to figure out exactly what does it. Oh, I think you have to aim at him as opposed to ahead of him. I see. Yep. Boom. Damn. Scanning for rebel command. Ambush location discovered. Okay. I haven't used that many missiles. The only problem is the missiles are expensive. Not to mention a pain in the ass to get. Now, whoops. Ambush points. Here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is more to the mission. I knew that. I went and checked. Thankfully, the rest of it is just fight things. I think this is like an X-Wing squadron or something. Not worried about that. Unless one of their names is Luke Skywalker, I ain't worried. Oh, and now I'm just sitting here going, how do I put a better reactor on my interceptor? Because if I can make that thing work like this, like hit this hard, holy shit. Like, that's the part of the DPS I was missing. Oh, look at that. It's a bunch of tier 4 X-Wings. Oh, tier 4s. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Well, see, I don't want worse weapons that would defeat the point. The shields may have to go. Not completely, obviously, but... Even for tier 4s, these guys are kind of bitches. They can kind of hit, though. They at least moved my shields. Oh my god. Oh, some of them are tier 3. Never mind. Dude, this thing hits like a god. Holy shit. It's feeling like Star Fox all of a sudden. Well, I'm waiting. Oh, don't you dare glitch on me. Oh, okay. 10% of the system scan complete. Okay, we got some waves. We got waves coming. Well, turbo lasers are only the capital ships, right? At least I think that's it. It's been a while since I saw the guide to Star Wars weapons and all that shit. Oh, fuck. I should just target this guy. Oh, I screwed that up. That was all me. Targeting issues. Wham! Is he 95? Yeah, it is. Gunboats can? I wonder if they can in this. Whoa. Whatever's behind me is causing a problem. I think it's the Z95s of those guns. I'm actually surprised I still have arrested bonus. I almost had a lock. What? I'm on a choir already. What the hell is your problem? Three ion cannons can have smaller turbo lasers. Ooh. Wolf spider. Oh god. You do kind of live in that area, though. Did it have a mace? No one's gonna get that joke. Damn, they can outrun me, but they can't outrun the lasers. Yeah. I thought wolf spiders were like super poisonous. Which ones am I thinking of? I mean, widows, obviously, but... Wait, did I not finish him up? Oh shit. He's just limping out here, isn't he? Yep. I'll just shoot him. Where the fuck are your... Where's your hitbox? Okay. Okay, just sick. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. For some reason I thought they were like really poisonous, but... Now, see, now their speed is working against them. Nah. Excuse me, sir, I hit a chafe grenade? What the fuck? Okay, well, who did that? B-Wing? No. No, 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 no. That actually put a dent on my shields. I'm not happy about that. Oh, yeah. Shield shunt. I forgot I had that button. It's nowhere near as, like, thrilling as the Interceptor. But, you know what? Winning feels good. Oop. Come on, you can, oh, what? Yeah, I gotta, like, paint you. What? Got a weird arc to him. 70% done, Jesus. Now see, I can spin faster than him because I can hit 2/3 at a lower speed. It's dumb X-Wing versus TIE Fighter shit, but apparently it's still a thing. Like, ironically, the super quick Interceptor is harder to keep up with people. Damn it. Can you get him, please? Oh my god. Well, I just like the look of the Interceptor more than anything. I also just love the roll, the whole ship-to-ship combat. I mean, that's always been my thing. I keep, like, blowing their engines. Feels like I'm being drawn towards these other NPCs. Oh yeah, the U-Wing is a weird one. I forgot about that guy. Is the U-Wing even new canon anymore? It's just like almost 10 years old, isn't it? I remember it in Star Wars Squadrons. Still shot. Oh my god, that just feels wrong. Uh-oh. I don't think he's here for me. I don't want to fuck with him if I don't have to. Report back to your superior. Hot damn, I did it. I actually soloed this shit. So I think, in the end, it is a misunderstanding of what the reactor powers. V-Wings, Shit. I vaguely remember that. Rogue One was Disney's first movie. I wish it was. Here's the thing, I don't even like Rogue One that much. Like, personally. I can see where it's a better movie, right? It's just, I got bored watching it. It has cool moments. I like the war stuff, but, like, the spy stuff just kills me. I also get bored by Endor. See, Episode 8, I kinda liked. I kinda liked Episode 8. I like what they tried to do with it. I think it could have been done a lot better. Like, I actually like old man Luke. I think that's great. Fire Z missiles! Sorry, I had to take it back to like mid-2000s memes for a second. Spy through guy? Okay, yeah, so that's up your alley. See, I love Jedi as a concept. Like, I kind of hate what the prequels did to them. And therefore what they were forever after. But and I just got done finishing up the Acolyte finally, which has problems. It has some serious problems even. The pacing of the story was okay. The problem is the inciting incident that's like at the heart of the whole mystery is so stupid. The Force Awakens was okay, but it was also very unoriginal. Actually, let me reload my ship real quick. It could have been so much worse. I expected it to be much worse than it was. Now, I'm not going to say it was a work of art. It ain't no Empire. Oh, I have to do it here, don't I? Yep. Wait, that consumes the entire ammo pack? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that sucks. Force Awakens was amazing because everyone was like, oh my god, it's not the prequels, you know, it looks like the old ones. Obi-Wan show, I would have liked it if it was cut down to about an hour 30. There was a lot of junk in there. Like, the Vader scenes were cool. Oh, what can I do with this thing? I don't know how. I just want to get the Interceptor that good, right? If I can get the Interceptor to do that kind of damage, holy shit. Obi-Wan was pointless. That's like the entire problem is that Obi-Wan as a concept, like the show, can't do anything interesting, right? Like, they introduced some new characters that were stupid, like the antagonist chick, the Inquisitor. She was terrible until you get her backstory and you're like, oh cool, okay, We should have had that at the start. Well, I mean, Obi-Wan can't do anything crazy because he has to end that series as an old man like an old hermit in the desert. He can't defeat Darth Vader, like, meaningfully, which is why when he does defeat him in it, it's dumb because he just walks away. Like, it feels like fan fiction is the problem. Like, the Acolyte at least had room to do whatever it wanted. Now, it did some things really dumb. Cortosis doesn't work the way they portray it. You know, and kyber crystals don't work the way they show them. Other than that, it's not terrible. I didn't know you could tag things as don't sell. Some of the Vader dialogue was okay. Like, I mean, I can give them at least credit for trying with the whole, you know, oh, you didn't kill Anakin Skywalker, I did, right? The whole idea that you're trying to convince Obi-Wan that Vader is a separate person. Like, I like that. That works. Veteran Blaster, hold on. I'm trying to remember the Obi-Wan game. I think I remember it vaguely. Yeah, I don't... The helmet design was cool, but that's not how Cortosis is supposed to work. Like, the action in Acolyte was awesome. Those fights were incredible. Like, that was good. Like, they had a, like, wuxia kind of feel to it, and yeah, it works. And, like, the scene where he headbutts a lightsaber is stupid, but it looks cool. Like, I'll take that. Well, no, it resists the lightsaber. Like, it's supposed to make it so the beam doesn't go all the way through. It's never been portrayed as short-circuiting it. Not that I know of. I mean, the prime example is Episode 5, when Vader takes a lightsaber to the shoulder. Now, granted, that's not pure Cortosis. Up to that point, they mostly just had Cortosis weave in armors that were supposed to, like, resist lightsabers. That, and of course I gotta go to Jedi Outcast, where the, oh shit, I forgot what they were called. The Sith Troopers, or whatever the hell they were, the guys in the Cortosis weave armor, where, like, you would hit them with a saber, and, like, you could just see it didn't quite work, so you had to hit them a few more times. Like, having it just straight up turn the lightsaber off is weird. I mean, it made for an interesting fight, right? Like, the fight scene was neat. Because, like, you could tell, like, they couldn't go for headshots, right? And more than once, like, that would happen, and, like, it'd be like, wait, what? Like, there was enough story happening in the fight that was neat. Oh, the books and comics did have a temporary short out? Okay. I've never seen it portrayed that way. So I guess it's the difference with pure Cortosis versus a weave, then. Okay. Well, if that's the case, that's one less thing I can really not like about Acolyte. I thought the story works. I mean, it's the inciting incident, the thing that everything's around, the big mystery, is stupid. I don't like that. The characters are fun, though they really could have helped the audience understand what some character motivations were. What's her name? The not Osha, but the other one. The other one. Like, I have no idea why she did half of what she did during most of that show. Like, it was just not clear. Like, honestly, the main characters of it were kind of the weakest part. Like, I had fun with a Jedi group, you know. Well, I enjoy that some Jedi are not quite on the up and up. That's kind of neat. The only issue is that this was supposed to kick off, like, a whole High Republic era. And it was supposed to be like, oh, this is our introduction to it. And it's like, oh, cool. So Jedi are corrupt as shit in this age? Gotcha. And apparently Yoda's involved. Like, he's just there. I mean, I guess he's probably like the equivalent of the Pope, just watching all the kids get molested. Like, man, can you guys not? Like, that's kind of the furthest I saw that going. That's not any better. The race on Corellia in the Crystal Lake Swamp. Wait. When was that? I actually don't even know what that's from. I don't think Disney is up for trying to do the Old Republic. I think they know they're gonna fuck that up. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing something in, like, the ancient past. Like, the very start of it. Like, what was it? The Jedi or whatever? Where they had, like, lightsabers that had to, like, plug into a power source. That shit's kind of cool. The Jedi. Yep. I love that shit. Yeah, it's like apparently over time it just became Jedi. God damn. That's some chunky fucking armor right there. Wait, I'm not certified? Oh, I thought I was. Shit. With the Proto Saber and Force weapons? Yeah, yeah. Well, everything's Legends until they decide to touch on it. Burn his face with the thrusters? Damn. Okay, yeah. That's a Han Solo move right there. Alright. I'm halfway tempted to stick with this fucking... this boat, man. It just handles like a bathtub is the only problem. Holiday Specials canon? Hell yeah, it is. It's canon and forbidden. I think what I can... What can I do to save this interceptor, man? Let's see, what is that? 23k for 20k? Oh, this is actually way better. Well, the big thing is, if I could get it to handle well, I would. But the thing is, if I can just get that kind of damage on the interceptor with a quad laser, and that kind of maneuverability, like that way I don't have to worry about overshooting them because I'm just going to kill them. Now, let me play with this. Hold on. If I were to toss this reactor into this, what do I have left? Fair amount. Alright, so I've got about, what, 20k left? Oh, I don't even have the engine installed. Yeah, there's no way. Damn. It's just too anemic, man. Alright, thanks. Have a good one, Chewie. I don't have too much later myself, but I am glad I got through that fucking mission. Holy shit. That took so much. Although, I'm also using those commands. Could those commands be the tipping point? Now let's load the shit reactor. I'm not gonna strip the bomber, but we're taking some of it back. See, that's still the best one. The best thing is you only need one blaster on the... Yeah, there. Okay, unload. Armor can stay. Shield needs to come. And I think, yeah, that's still the best engine. Whoops. The hell? Is it loaded or not? Okay, it's not. No launcher or anything. Let's see if we can't make this work. Yeah. Okay. we're right back up there. So we got no ordnance. I'm wondering if just pumping the reactor is going to help that. Just a mass problem, man. Alright. Let's go see what he has to say. I just want to make this thing work. I really do. Like, I was almost confused when I dropped that first guy with the bomber. Because I'm like, wait, he died like instantly. It's like, wait a minute. Perfect, they fell right into our trap. We're monitoring the movements of the rebel command vessel. I'm fairly certain that they know we have set a trap for them. Well, I do not think they understand to what purpose. Well, without any trouble. Wasn't perfect. I will say that. Fortunately, we have such a talented pilot. Perhaps you'd like to plan the next mission? Yeah, I'm going to shoot things. We're in the process of planning our next step now. Once we have it worked out, you will be called on again to perform the next mission. Even a great pilot such as yourself has a thing or two to learn. Teach me. Oh, shit. Wait. I don't think I get... Yeah, okay, I got Bomber Strike. What the hell that is. Call in a TIE Bomber Strike package against your current target, assuming it is valid. Does that actually call in a bomber? You know what? Where is pump reactor and emergency weapons? Are these things I haven't been slotting? Now we have a lock on the rebel command vessel. The time has come for us to start flexing our muscles. Couldn't agree more. Even though we are still looking for the clues as to how much information the rebellion has been given by the traitor, we have allowed the rebels to run rampant through the Endor system for long enough. We need to start reducing their numbers. What do you want me to do? You are to travel to Endor. Start culling the number of rebel fighters. There's a flight of X-Wing that have been tracking for some time, and I want you to destroy them. I've sent other Storm Squadron pilots out on similar missions, so if you can take out that flight of rebel fighters, should have their numbers reduced to a manageable amount. Cool. Dude, this absolutely sounds like an interceptor mission. Come on, interceptor, don't fucking let me down. Sadly, as soon as I got in that interceptor, the game got harder. I'm starting to think it may not be that good a ship in this game. Yes, I'm very excited to see what Warhorse does with Lord of the Rings. I mean, I still play Lord of the Rings online, so... Hold on, before I get into this. Son of a bitch. Emergency weapons, huh? Okay. Well, and pump reactor. I've not been using any of these. Actually, emergency weapon, I should probably put these. Hold on. So much I've not been doing right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna let you do all that stuff. Bomber strike. Okay, sure, why not? Nebula blast. Okay. I didn't know we had all this. Wow, there's dust on my F7 key. When was the last time I hit this? Alright. So just before I start shooting, I'm going to hit emergency weapons and see what happens. Watch everything just shut off. I'm back in the troublemaker here. Oh, man. Look at how snappy that is. Almost too snappy. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out what I would have ever hit those F keys for. Like, I guess F5 and F8 for like quick loading and stuff in some games. I don't know. Or F9, I guess, is usually load. Yeah, and dead. I'm gonna hit it and just explode. I think they're like, there's a whole squadron of fighters. Go take care of them. Like, just you. Holy shit! I can actually call in TIE fighters. Oh, that's so cool. And two of them are like regular TIEs. Look at this shit. All right, let's do it, guys. Oh, now we're imperialing. I probably called that way too early. That's fucking sick. Yeah, we're like thousands of kilometers out still. Probably shouldn't have done that. Are they even still out here? Nah, I'm sure they are. They'll join up in a bit. Alright. I'm gonna emergency power the weapons and just jam it right up its nose. Oh! I can't. Because calling the TIE fighters was a trick. I see. Okay. That's okay. Oh, my lasers aren't moving at all. Like my capacitor? Yeah, this feels good. Whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa. It's not as strong as the bomber, that's for sure. It feels so much more fun. I don't know. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm starting to think it's the overload that did it. You know what? I think the interceptor's gonna do just fine. I can just get behind this guy. I mean, granted, I still have no armor. Hold on, let's do a bit of a maneuver here. I don't know where my guys went. Something tells me they're only out for a little bit. This is working. Nah. Well, I mean, if like a gunboat or something does, yeah, maybe. Just a Lambda shuttle. Okay. I just like that I can actually call in a bunch of TIE fighters now. That's cool as shit. What? Oh, there's a tier 4 X-Wing. Let's see how he is. Wait, that's not even the one I'm... What am I targeting? You. Tonight. You. Oh, I still can't... Wow. Those things have a cooldown. Yeah, Tier 4 is kind of a joke right now. A-Wings are going to be an issue, but they should still go splat pretty quick. Where you at? There you are. Man, this is when VR would be nice. Just do some nice subtle head tracking. Hi there, Mr. Lambda. Apparently I'm playing the part of Space AAA today. Now, the only real danger is if something can get through my shield. Because I got no armor. And now we have a proper escort. Not this weird defeat 4 waves or whatever. No company wants to back it. That's the entire issue. Like, big games need to be super safe these days. I just love the fact that there is a reasonable full-on space game with a ground game that's also fully functional. Like, it makes it feel like it's worth doing, it's alive, it's all connected. I like it. Like, Elite Dangerous tried to have the Space Legs expansion, and it's terrible. It doesn't feel right at all. Not to mention, it just doesn't work with VR. And it's like, dude, Elite Dangerous is one of the best VR games there is. Yeah, indie games are the only ones that can take risks. Because they cost hardly anything to make for people, you know. You sit there and make, like, 10 games and only one of them's good, guess what? You're still a millionaire. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. If I can get some direct shots, we're pretty good here. Damn, you got like 2,000 away. Yeah, the bomber just feels like you're throwing a brick at the enemy in space, which is great. Like, I don't mind it. Is that a B-Wing? That is a B-Wing. Public enemy number 1, pal. See, B-Wings are still a problem. Because of the turning issues. Where you at? Gotta inspect a shuttle. Well, it's not even that they hit hard, it's just that they are so slow that they almost exploit the way that turning is done in this game. And the same thing happened in X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter, where, oh, okay. For a second I thought that was someone helping. That's just an NPC. But, yeah, the way it works is that whoever can fly the slowest at 2/3 power will turn the fastest. And the funny thing is that used to be in the old X-Wing games, that used to be the Y-Wing. They were secretly really good at online play because they could take a beating and they could just turn on a dime compared to everyone else. Like, everyone else is just overshooting it, and it's just so frustrating to hit them. For some reason, B-Wings kind of take their place in this one, and I don't know why. I don't know if they're actually slower. Or maybe they just have better turning, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Alright. Where's your command vessel? Command shuttle. Folding dancer? Is that you? No courier. That shouldn't be a command shuttle. Maybe it is. I'm sure I'm gonna have to... Oh no. Yeah, this could be actually a problem. It's only got 2 weapons. It's not too bad. Never mind. I'm getting fucked up. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I thought they were in Squadrons. It's been too long since I played it. I actually don't remember. Let's see if we can't thin this herd some. Oh yeah. Shields, please. Because I have no armor. Oh boy. Might have to come back with my bomber after all. Why are they all hitting me in my front facing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in a bomber. There's just too much shit going on. I took such a beating doing that. I swear to God, that thing just gonked at me. 1 second now. Man, I can really repair shields that way. The first I've had to. Tier 4 Z95. Get that shit out of here. Okay, someone's really hitting hard. It's got to be that gunboat. We can't take out his weapons or something. Alright, gonna try and strafe him. Aha! No more guns for you, asshole. Oh, they aren't? Then how did I just do it? Now for your engines. Now for your friends. He just got intercepted. Oh no, it's a Y-wing. Shit. Yeah, see, I think it's just they're easier to hit than B-wings. I think that's the entire thing. Man, okay, this shield shunt is making things easy. Emergency power to weapons, because fuck this guy. Nope, there's others. Need to hit you while this thing's up. Holy shit. Okay, emergency power to weapons is no joke. I should have been using this the entire game. Holy Christ. No wonder the game was throwing all kinds of crazy shit at me. I thought I was doing all this. Must be worn off. You little Z95. Where are you going? Okay. The fact that a TIE fighter even has shields is crazy, but the fact that we can heal our shields... it's a little broken. Being broken, what's going on with that texture there? I got a lot of black stuff on there. Destroy the command shuttle. This one? Like, or another one? Whoa. I'll destroy this one too, don't get me wrong. Oh, fuck. There he goes. Now it's a different one. It will probably be heavily guarded. No shit. Well, they're nasty, but like 2 shots and it's dead. Yeah, if they actually have shields, then they're great. That's why the TIE Advance was such a big deal. Dude, this guy is starting to really get on my nerves. Okay, I'm just going the other way. What in the hell? Stop turning so much. Go in a straight line so I can shoot you, please. Good enough. Alright. Holy hell, it really is guarded. See, now if my cooldown goes away, this is the time to call in the TIE Bomber Squad. Look at that. Cooldown's off. Yep, that's just what I was saying. I'm gonna summon it on the folding dancer, then go right for the escort, 'cause that's my role. Now it's a fight. I don't know how long they last, but hey, I'll take it. Whoa, I'm getting fucked up. That gunboat must be right on me. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. I might be in trouble. I've got no shields. I mean, no armor. Alright, let's draw these guys off. Ooh, maybe not. There we go. I swear to God, that's a gonk droid sound. Which it shouldn't be. That'd be sick if the Imperials used gonk droids instead of astromechs. Yeah, my old TIE Bomber's still out there. Alright, let's try and take out a weapon or two if I can. Didn't go well. It's funny, I was thinking earlier, man, it would be nice if we could just summon a bunch of TIE fighters and stuff and fight like TIE fighters, but... Whoa! I've got to fight like an absolute chicken in this thing. Ooh, Tier 4 B-Wing, that could be a problem. Seven seconds, okay. Damn it. May not be able to do it. I'm so close, too. Yeah. Unfortunately, calling out the reinforcements takes a lot of cooldown. Yeah, running. I'm not sure that's better, but it's fun. Oh, I've got a little bit of fire. That ain't good. I didn't know it's on fire. Wait, we're in space. There's no oxygen in here. Whoa, shit, that's a gunship. Let's get the fuck away from you for this second. The good thing is I can get out of range of it. I can engage it when I want, as long as I'm paying attention. Working a few little like mini barrel rolls just to buy some space. Oh, you fat fucker. Yeah, it's like the fattest skinny person ever. All your shots just go right around it. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Down to one escort. But then I gotta deal with a gunboat. Probably should have saved the gunboat. Or not, the bomber, I mean. At least my shields are back. Okay. Oh, they're still out here. Hell yeah. He's still fighting them. I was wondering why his shields were low. Alright, nice and easy. Come on, hit the weapon already. That's one. Okay, that works. I forgot we weren't. Support teams now exiting the area. They hung in there that entire fight. That maneuver is amazing. I guess, oh, it's because I set them on the big ship. So that was, like, as long as it was still around, they were hanging in. That's kind of awesome. So, mission successful. Are we done? Yes. Give a report. Can do. Probably should have limped to it. Well, not that outpost, but I do need to repair this ship at some point. I don't know what took a hit. Everything's at 100. Why am I on fire? All my systems are fine. It's just a little bit of fire. Like feet away from where the cockpit is. It is damaged. Yeah, it was 100%. Nope. I don't know what's damaged. Everything's showing as 100, but something's fucked up. Not only did you manage to drive the rebel force back into hiding from the Endor system, you also managed to uncover all the information that was leaked to them by the traitor. We'll be able to quickly change our plans for the system based off of that information and neutralize any advantage the rebels might have had. That was nothing. You should have seen me in the battle. Yeah, no. Glad I could help. Been more than an assistance, you've been instrumental. I've made sure to note your contributions in my reports, and you have garnished more than a fair share of attention. I fear that you will not be under my command for very much longer. You've gained some measure of fame. It has not been made official, but I believe you will be transferred soon. If that is the case, we must make sure you are up to snuff. System balance. Okay, so I can now... Oh boy. That's actually a big upgrade. Because that gets me new tunings. Which means it's shopping time. I'm going to have to make a new computer, basically, and start programming. Yeah, droid commands are huge. They're almost as... I'd almost say they might be more important than some gear, which is nuts. Alright. I think it's a good spot for me to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be just a couple minutes. To be fair, it has been almost 5 hours. I should have a little bit more in me. Thankfully, I've got the apartment to myself, so I'm not disturbing anyone. As long as I'm not, like, yelling, I should be fine. And one thing about this place, like, you hear when people walk, but you can't hear anything else they do. Alright, I am not rested at all. But I'm capped on Starship combat experience, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna plant myself in front of the terminals so I know what I was doing. Alright. Yeah, I'm still in the same place. Haven't moved yet. Alright, I will be right back. Hopefully my AFK macro still works. It kind of halfway works these days. was I doing? Oh yeah, computer. It's being so loud. Oh, it's a sandstorm. I wondering what that sound was. Okay. What can I use now? I guess I can't really use a new droid interface because it's probably going to have more mass. So which ones can I use? Is it 7? Level 4? Oh. Oh. That's 5. Wait. It says I can use it. Oh, it's droids, not droid interface. Okay. That's right. So I can actually use 6 and 7. Problem is, how heavy are these? Yeah, they're pretty heavy. I should still get one, just because like the heavier ships can definitely use it. The main thing, though, is a computer. Like, computers apparently... Wait, do they have to match the interface? I didn't even give that a thought. Where is this? I don't even remember. Yeah, honestly, I should too. We'll see how long I'm up. But yeah, good to see you, man. Glad to know that everything's going cool with you. Best of luck out there. Okay. Flight command. I don't know. It seems like a lot to get into at the moment. But if I don't do it right now, I'll forget what I was doing. I know that. Hell yeah, always welcome. Ooh, these are heavy. But low command speed. I actually know what that means now. It means I can heal more often. But... Let me take a look at something here. Current command speed is 20. Ooh, actually my droid interface took some damage. Damn, my engine took a lot. My engine was almost cooked. Holy shit. Shields are armored, but no hit points. Actually, no, that's just armor I'm looking at. Never mind. Not that bad. I hate to say it, this thing might be a dead end. I don't see where I can upgrade much. Like, I don't know if I can just put a better memory bank in it without upgrading the interface. It is a Mark III. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can't just find this damn thing. Really? Nothing? Cold memory bank. Okay. I cannot remember what it's called. Oh, it was a deed, wasn't it? Yep. B3 flight computer, that's what I'm looking for. Damn, these are dirt cheap. Yeah, looks like I'm taking a field trip after all. Trying to avoid that. Oh, I need to take care of a couple of these. Old Talk City, huh? Which one is it? Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Where are we going? Pete's Perfect Droids. It's level 4 that I'm at, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I suppose you have interfaces. Nope. Hmm. Well, I guess I can just jam this in and see what happens. Yeah, that's what she said. Oops. Bike was over here, wasn't it? There it is. "33 seconds. Oh boy." No, I didn't even get any chips. How much space does this thing have? Okay, definitely weapon overload. Here we go again. Let's see what we got here. No, some spin group going on over there. Or forming up there. Haven't done those yet. Holy shit, it has 110 space in it. And each of these is 19. That's a lot of space. get chips for the reactor and capacitor and all that again, as well as shield shunts. What suppose they have? Oh my god, I can't read all this. You know, it's kind of a shame they don't have any. All these other terminals, but they don't have a shopping one. See if I can't. Oh, I still have it bookmarked there. CP Sky chip. I didn't see any chips though. It's weird they would sell computers and not chips, right? I don't know. Maybe that's two different things. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wind down section here. I will say it does feel like I get, you know, everything I learn in this game just makes me immediately better. That's a fun thing. Yeah, this is just droids. Yeah, it doesn't look like this guy deals in in chips at all. What's up here? It'd be really nice if I could search while I was in the town. Holy hell. Yeah, it's a little silly to go all the way back to town just to learn that, yes, there's stuff here. It's kind of fun just wandering around, though, and seeing everything. Yeah, they got like every terminal except for bazaars. I guess you can't have them in towns, otherwise they would definitely be out here. Okay. So what the hell are all these enemies out here? Player run towns are awesome in this, and they don't look terrible either. Oops, I completely missed where the shuttle port is. So it should be this way. Where was over here somewhere? Nope, apparently not. Oh, shuttle port. Yeah, no, I went the wrong way entirely. Screw it. Excuse me. Okay. What? Yeah. Why were there two of them? Oh, I bought 2 tickets. That's why. I'm an idiot. Is that in my... Yeah, it is. Great. Alright, I'm going to take a quick look. See if I can't, see if I actually need a new droid interface. I hope not. My poor interceptor just can't fit it. It can. Okay, cool. So you don't need... I'm glad of that. You don't need the same interface as you do memory bank. Good. Very good. Gonna have to load that up with programs, which means another shopping trip. Which honestly I'm probably not doing tonight. I do have to get to sleep. I've got I need to get to work in the morning. Let's put it that way. But this was a fun one. I'm really glad that I got that mission done. Holy shit. I've been banging my head on that for 2 days. But in the meantime, I did learn a lot more about how reactors function. I didn't realize that had anything to do with weapon power. Apparently it does. Because holy crap, that was a difference. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow. My Mondays are usually pretty full, but I'll try and be on around, during the week. But this server is fantastic. I'm loving the experience. Very much looking forward to seeing how far I can go in it. How long it holds my attention. That's kind of always the thing. Let me just take a quick look over here. See if anybody else is on. Yep, looks like we got someone. So I'm going to send you guys over to the only other SWG stream that is on. Why can't I select your name? Whatever. Hopefully this person's not an asshole. Let's see. I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you.